Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Happy Thanksgiving to anybody in the US who's celebrating or celebrated on Thursday. I hope you're having a great weekend. Before we get into what looks like might be clickbait for my stream title, for those of you watching the VOD later on, I'm going to wait about 5 minutes. I'm going to give people time to get into the stream, and then I'm going to talk about what the stream title means, okay? So for those of you watching the VOD later on, look for the 5-minute mark, and at that time, I will be going over what that means. But in the meantime, what we're going to be doing today is checking out more rebase stuff. We have a command that'll allow me to instantly bump my character to level 75 and give me a bunch of like cracked like level 75 gear for whatever job I'm on. So we're going to be hitting that command in just a minute. We're going to start on Thief because Thief is the job I know. It's the job that I can run around testing things on. And it's something we all know and love. So that's that. That'll be what we're doing today. And let me fix the volume a touch here. Great. Yeah. Let's get Signet first. Let's just do something simple as I settle in. I have not even barely gotten to play anything this week because of some IRL circumstances that we're going to talk about in about 3 minutes or so. Let's add the YouTube. Tau Friday, let's go. Yeah, Foster, we're gonna talk about what that stream title means in just a couple minutes here. I'm giving people time to hop in. I don't want people thinking I'm trying to just clickbait everybody, but at the same time, it's kind of an important thing. Oh, we're getting Dalmies? Let's go. So yeah, let me look at what the command is so we can go do it here. I think it's exclamation HXI beta still? HXI beta 75 and equip job.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yo, thank you for the super chat, Ryu. Really appreciate that. What's up, Shane? Welcome. And happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hope yours was excellent. I had a really nice time. Some good food, some good family. Oh, the super chats now show up in bot tricks? Yo, Shane, thank you for the membership, dude. All right, let's hit the, let's swap to Thief. Because like I said, that's the job I know. And that's the job that'll be easiest for us to get out there with. And now what I know is I can do this. Okay, let's cut the music. So yeah, so new commands added as of the level 75 bump is going to be this. It's going to be, you guys won't be able to see me typing it, but exclamation HXI. What? Oh, exclamation HXI beta 75. That's going to bump my Thief up. Oh, you did see me type it actually. That's going to bump my Thief up to 75 here in the beta server. And now, what's crazy, check this out. This is going to be the fun part. 40 out of 80. Let's just chuck, like, everything I don't need. Meat jerky, roast mutton, Spatha, Sapara, onion great axe, light crossbow, Dobson bandana. One shield. Keep the kite shield in case they don't give us shields. One single Shihei? That's weird. My inventory's all weird. Why do I have one of each arrow and one Shihei? All right, now check this command out, chat. This is where it gets really cool for what we're going to be testing today. So, exclamation equip job. Equip job. Inventory's full. Okay, we're just gonna chuck lots more things now. Oh, I see. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Oh no. What happens if I type it again? My inventory is full again? Let me dump a bunch of stuff. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Hold on, we're gonna take a look at all this gear in just a second. Aegis ring can go. Potions, I guess, can go. I can just buy new potions. All right, there we go. So, you know, Homam, Scorpion Harness +1, Dust Gloves, Strider Boots, Just Love Torque. I can literally copy Quetch's, X's Blau, Sirocco. I can literally copy Quetch's XML over to the Rebase test server, and literally, I think I have everything. I think I have everything except for maybe it looks like I might be missing a ring. No, I have the ring. So we are a fully cracked out thief right now, but we are at the 7-minute mark. My bad. And we're going to talk a little bit about what the stream title is. And I'm just going to walk and talk and gear up my thief as we go, I guess. The stream title is, yo, what's up, Sue? What's up, Daniel? Smurfy the Smurf, you missed the time of your life when you could play this game. I get it. It requires you to kind of like... There's a lot of time to get things done, for sure. So I'm moving. I'm moving back up north with family up there. And those of you who know, I've been in Virginia for now 5 years, and due to just real life circumstance, you know, I don't want to get into too much detail, and I don't think I need to, because you know, I'm still going to be taking care of this YouTube channel. I'm still very excited for the Rebase. That's right, I still can't outpost warp. I need help with that. I'm very excited for Treasures of Adargon to come to... What the heck do I do if I can't... Where do I go if I can't freaking... All right, let's just get on a chocobo and go. I'm very excited for Treasures. You know, I'm very committed to this, and of course, you know, I'm not going to stop streaming, right? But I am moving this coming week. So, and the circumstances are they're a little bit sudden, but it is what it is. And so for that, I don't know when I'll be settled. I don't know what my internet will even look like when I get to where I'm going. And I don't know if I'll be able to set up a stream in a reasonable amount of time. So this could be, you know, for all I know, I could be, you know, live midweek, or maybe I'd say at the, you know, maybe next Saturday, like get back to my regular like schedule. But I don't know. So I don't want to leave everybody hanging, and I want people to understand the circumstances surrounding it. So with that said, for the first time in one of my YouTube streams, I have put my stream elements tipping link down below. It's the final stream for now, and actually, you know, outside of like a clickbait title, I have something else to say about this being a final stream of some sort. But just to continue, I put my Stream Elements tipping link down below, which I normally don't put in my YouTube videos because it's more like tied to my like Twitch account. But for anybody who's like watching the VOD later on or doesn't want to like do like, you know, super chats and you know, stuff like that to donate to the channel, if you just want to donate even like a little bit more anonymously to kind of help with like moving costs and stuff like that, it's the very first link on this VOD down below. I will be able to see any activity on that if anybody wants, but also just like later on if I'm not live, you know, super chats are really fun to do like while a channel is live or whatever. But that Stream Elements tipping link is there again if anybody wants to help, because it's, you know, moving costs are high and I'm going to be losing like, you know, time working and stuff like that as well. So I just wanted to let people know that that was out there. But also that said, the timing is a little unfortunate because the rebase is probably going to be finishing up in I don't know, a week, 2 weeks or whatnot. I don't know where I'm going to be. I don't know if I'm going to be able to this is the final phase, quote unquote, the 75 phase. I guess it's kind of like half the final phase, right? So let's get into like actually some technical, let's get into what we're doing here today for today's stream. I am level 75 right now. We're going to go just do stuff as a level 75 character. There is going to be a moment where the rebase beta is going to be opened up to like Sky and stuff like that. We're just going to be given like a teleport straight to Sky. And that'll kind of be the second part of the final phase. But yeah, the 75 portion is it. We're going to just test as much as we possibly can. Try to get everything like kind of working how it should. Excuse me. Before they move to actually rebasing on the live server, right? So yeah, that's kind of like that's kind of everything. And you know, of course, everybody can keep in touch in the Discord, and I'll be posting updates as to how things are going and what's going on with that. And maybe even a little bit more detail as time goes on as to like, you know, what I'm kind of doing with myself and how that's going to affect the channel and the streams. So, yeah. Yo, thanks, Daniel. Yes, absolutely. And it, you know, it's one of those things too where it's like you know, IRL was changing a little bit, and I was thinking, okay, I could parlay this into more stream time, and what ended up happening was it got parlayed into a move. So, you know, it is what it is. Thank you, Foster. Appreciate the support, everybody. All right, I don't know why I decided to run to Garlage, but I did. Do we still, please tell me we still don't have Warp Cudgels. I'm gonna have to D3 myself. Uh-oh. Oh, we're loading. All right, let's go live on Twitch. And yeah, kick off the stream. So, something I have not gotten to play with because I have not camped it extensively is the Sirocco Kukri. So that's kind of exciting. Let's just dump everything. Yep. Garlage is still garlage. I can't deposit any of this stuff. Great. How about here? No, do we not have access to these? Oh, I'm DCing. That explains why. Oh, apparently trying to deposit stuff into Wardrobe 5 R0s me. What about 6? 6 looks good. I think I just moved my XML over. And just load it and see how... Because this is like basically... This is like a best in slot... Oh, Hecatome. Dang, dude. Actually, this character has more Hecatome than I do. Or +1 than I do. Yeah, so they uncapped the chocobos here. I'm not sure if they're looking to maintain this into the live server. To reduce, like, inflation. But I'll tell you what. If we don't get chocobo whistles along with that, I'm going to feel pretty miffed. This is wild. All right, there we go. Let's move my XML over while I'm thinking about it. Add-ons. Open a new tab. Horizon XI, game, plugins. Is it poll plugins? I forget where my freaking XMLs are kept. Config. Legacy AC. Quetch Thief. And then we'll move that to Rebase, config. Wait, where was it? Game config legacy AC. I don't think I've loaded /load legacy AC. All right, let's make a new folder. Legacy AC. We're going to do Ash Quetchum. /LA reload. And let's go with X's /Sirocco. C4 Sports, yeah, I do go over it at about the 7-minute mark at the start of this stream. If you want the full details, but I'm gonna be moving, and I don't know how that will affect my schedule going forward. It'll be funny if the whistle ends up being a hardcore item. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Trish? Oh, man. Sirocco Kukri doing 9 damage, I think is lower than live, but it actually might be based upon my dagger skill. Oh, I can cap my skills in LJ? Oh, that's huge. Maybe I just go and do that. Why isn't my gear swapping, though? Ash Quetchum Thief does not exist. No XML is loaded. /unload legacy AC /load legacy AC. Ah, there's my thief. All right. We need a good lock style. I'll put a big nothing on the head there. Let's do... Actually, let's go with an OG Thief. That's what we'll do. We'll go with an OG Thief lock style. I like that. That's fun. Dust gloves. I want to do... this is called the RMT Thief, chat. Where's the Supa? Supa doesn't have dual wield here. So that way it's not the de facto earring. They moved dual wield to the stealth earring. So you had more freedom to choose your... Wasp sting. More freedom to choose your earring. Oh, do I not have... I thought for sure I... There it is. I just had my headgear toggled off. Oh no. Oh, I don't have knee. Oh, Pringles, did you ever get knee? I need a warp cudgel, dude. A freaking actual harp. Oh wait, no, that's not the H harp. That's just a regular harp. Okay. Oh, AH? Oh, okay. That's good. All spells are an AH now? Okay, so I should just blood warp, cap my skills, and get my spells. You learn Gust Slash. Yeah, I'm gonna just blood warp now. Screw this. Stupid run. Ah, I got bound. Chat, I think what I'll do is I'll just take a minute here to write a an exclamation command so I don't have to repeat myself as the stream goes on. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping Circuit would be up. Scratch made a joke of when he can come core. And he told him January. Well, look. You know, there's a difference between clickbait. Like, also, there's like, you can have uninteresting titles, right? And where is the middle ground? Because this is probably my last rebase stream as well. 75 gets aggro from all EPs now. Oh, good. I didn't realize that wasn't functioning. What NPC do I go to? Did I find a regular job where I'm headed? I actually didn't yet. I have some leads. Thankfully, honestly, DoorDash as a way to make money has like absolutely like been huge for an in-between kind of being in between jobs. But I do have some leads, you know, some family. I got a lot more family up north, so it's a lot easier to kind of like network and, you know, try to just steady out a little bit. Skill capper. Why is that name so funny to me? Bid. Scrolls. Ninjutsu. I'm looking at the price, like the price matters. Is Instant Age... Is that the name of it? What is the plugin that's in the Horizon launcher? Isn't there an Instant Age? Oh, it's an add-on? Oh, it is an add-on. If you want the full explanation, Nico, it's about the 7-minute mark in the VOD on YouTube. But I'm actually, this is gonna be, I'll answer this right now, and then I'll make a command for it. Actually, yo, yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everybody who's celebrates in the States and whatever. Like, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you had a really good one. But I'm actually moving. IRL stuff has changed up a bit, and I don't know what my internet's gonna be like. I don't know what my living situation. Well, I do know my living situation for the most part. But, I'm going to be open to new opportunities. So I don't know when things will be settled, or when I'll be able to stream. So, yeah, that's basically it. Like, I'm not just like, not like going to be homeless, chat. I want to be very clear on that. But, things aren't going to be as settled as they have been. All right, I almost have the command written up here. Yeah, DA. I was actually gonna message you specifically earlier today, but I've just been busy. One sec, chat. I do actually have something else I want to say about that while we're live. That okay, where are my commands? Command, add command. What's a good command name, chat? For this exclamation moving, I guess. Exclamation only thing. That would be one way to take my life from here, Sohi. Exclamation hot pocket. A name moving this week. Exclamation moving. Actions. All right. There we go. Do I want you to refinance it? Thank you, Da. Yo, hit me up. Hit me up. We'll talk. I'll let you know what's going on. All right. So now we actually have full gear and spells and everything. Did I already do Tonko? I probably already have Tonko. No, I don't. I thought we got that scroll. Maybe we didn't. All right, let's get like meds, because there's silent oils, and let's do others, ninja tools. Let's get a big old thing of Shihei. We're just gonna go explore the world, on a capable job. Oh, please tell me there's warp cudgels. That's all I gotta ask for. Like, please, bro. No. Did I get arrow pouches at least? Kind of. We just got like one of each, right? Bid, others, no. Weapons, ammo, miscellaneous, ammunition. Alright, no quivers either. That sucks.
Thanks for the years of content.
Yo, Mattlewis, thank you for the Canadian $5. Oh, yes. So, last thing I want to say, because I do want to just move on. I want to have like a fun stream going forward. Obviously, chat, I want to make sure everybody's informed as well. I did put the link to my tip page if people want to tip through SE Pay, which takes like a less of a cut, you know, than like if you wanted to do like channel memberships or something like that. That is not normally linked on my YouTube VODs, my YouTube videos. But what I want to do is when I come back, when I know I'm stable and I know I can like start streaming again from my new place, we are gonna do I'm gonna do a subathon. So that is an announcement. You know, that is my commitment to coming back to streaming. You know, when things are more stable, is we'll do a subathon. We'll do all the things. We'll come up with things to do. In 11 on Rebase server if it's still up. You know, on Horizon, like whatever. If we want to do 3D modeling in Blender and then importing that into the game, if we want to do stuff like that, whatever. You know, it's gonna be like we're just gonna figure stuff out. It's gonna be a tried and true subathon, and that'll be when I get back. So, yeah. All right. So where to? So we're fully stacked. Combat skills are yeah. You know what's crazy? An in-game welcome back party. That would be fun too. Tell you what, I'm gonna start taking ideas down. So, because I'm gonna be thinking about this stuff as the day goes on and the stream goes on and whatnot. Did I do my hat rack yet? Heck yes, I did. Huge, dude. I want to go set up really quick. I want to go set up my Paladin because that is the other job that I know I'd be able to test stuff on. Do we have full wardrobe access? So let's change to And maybe a mage job as well, actually. Let's do... Oh, you know, I guess I could do sub-black mage. That's so goofy. And we still need meds as well. I can't forget that. That would be... XI Beta 75. There's Paladin 75. Exclamation equip job. Yeah, I guess we don't have 8. It must be saved for yeah, holiday stuff. Whoops. Yeah, Xander. Yep. Yeah. I know it's a bit sudden, but you know, like I said, I've got more opportunity up north, more family. You know, I'm gonna be starting fresh, so it's exciting. Oh boy. You know, I've been playing this game a long time. I will say this. I have very little complaints about the like PS2 era. The PS2 limitations. But boy, does clicking each item and having to wait that server tick or whatever to get it to transfer to a different box is one of my least favorite holdovers. All right. Cool. Let me go cap my paladin skills. But yeah, I've never done a subathon, so when I get back and when I know I can commit, I think that'll be super fun. So, you know, like I said, trying to not keep it all, you know, all down, trying to keep some, you know, some levity. So something I'm looking forward to. Heck. Where is our, well, I guess these are actually good swords. I was going to say, where's our company sword? But it doesn't super matter because we're not doing a lot of partying. Hey, Sipar, let's go. I don't think I've ever seen the Durandel's model. Oh, it's exactly as it looks in the in the small icon. Yeah, appreciate that, Nico. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's I'm sure I'll talk a little bit more about it when I get back, but you know, Discord's always there. You know, I'll be in there for sure over the next coming weeks. Let's see. And then I guess we just do, I guess Black Mage is 30, so maybe I just go buy the scroll and go, I should have just done that. Go buy Warp. I wish I had put more effort into OPs, but it's fine. We're just gonna run around and do stuff. I'm not super concerned with being hyper efficient. All right, dude. Hope you're having a great weekend. Scrolls. Black magic. Oh, yo, chat. I guess what I've been watching over the past few days, in between like packing, season 2 of, I say guess what I've been watching, and then I go to tell you. Season 2 of Sandman on Netflix. I forgot it came out. And I forgot just how cool that show is. You too, Cletus? Dude, it makes me, because I read one of the trade paperbacks. Yeah, I read but this was like probably like 05, 06 maybe. I read one of the trade paperbacks and was like, I want more of this, and I never just got my hands on it. So the show has been this like really cathartic thing of like, yeah, this story is as cool as I remember it being in that one comic I got to read. All right. Thief sub in and pick up a warp scroll and just go. The ominous notification. Yeah. It's just everything about it. Like, I really like how they explore topics of like pantheon. It's like a lot of interwoven like real world pantheon stuff with just like great character development. Oh, it's just the best lighting I've seen in a show, like I'd possibly ever. Like especially like a Netflix show. All right. Now, I'm ready to go do stuff as Thief and see what's different. See what's working, what's not working. Who knows? Maybe even potentially stuff that I may not be obvious to the untrained eye. The bard. Oh, dude, yes. I don't know. I obviously want to avoid spoilers. I always want to avoid spoilers, but I just finished that arc, that character arc. It was short. It was like 2 episodes or something. Nanuki, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, dang, Xander. Is it something you Is it something you felt like you could go back to, Xander? Given the circumstances? I have a similar story to share. All right, Crawler's Nest. One of those other vaguely good for Thief soloing. Yes, Nanuki, I'll be around. I just don't know when I'll be back. So it's, you know, whether it's a week, 2 weeks, there's no way it's longer than that. Unless there's an internet situation, and I just don't know, you know? I'll say this, if I need to take my laptop and stream from the corner of a McDonald's, we will have a stream within 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like it's not... It's just up in the air, and I don't want to promise anything. You know, Xander brought up, you know, right before your mom, you were doing that before your mom's passing in 2020. Well, I don't think I've ever told this story on stream, but it's an FF11 related story, kind of. You guys all know that I was on Asura at some point playing retail, because I've talked about how crowded it is and how annoyed I've always been with the you know, with the merc culture there and stuff like that. Well, I know I've also, you know, told the story that I applied for an endgame link shell on Bahamut. This was like, I would say when Aeonics were still pretty relevant as like content. And like Dynamis Wave 3 was still not cleared all the time by major like bigger link shells. So you know, a lot of people were still smoothing out strategies for like Dynamis Wave 3 and stuff like that. This was 2019 was the year. And I had applied for a link shell on Bahamut. I had basically started playing on Asura and then built I took 6 months to build my Geomancer Idris, so I could be accepted into endgame shells, into endgame content, and I could start working on basically Thief and Dancer after that. That was my goal. So I finished my Idris. I did some endgame content with people on Asura, and then I applied to that shell in Bahamut. Well, in between applying to that shell and being accepted, it was like a week. Possibly, no. I was going to say possibly 2, but it was about a week. In that time, my mom had actually passed away as well. And basically, you know, for me, 11 had come, you know, it's something I had gotten back into, but it was, for me, it was like a place, you know, it was like a comfort zone for me. And basically I had then taken, I got accepted to that shell, and I moved servers to Bahamut. You know, right at the same time. So it was like kind of like 2 big, let's call it big events. Like, what is this? Like, what is this game? It's nothing. It's you know, it's just another MMORPG or whatever. But I met like an insane group of people. Like when I moved over, when I moved servers, you know, people that I got to be like close friends with, people I still talk to today. You know, when I see them around, you know, or in Discord or whatever. My longest running sub, well, actually, we didn't meet on Bahamut. We met in Asura, but you know, my basically like my OG friends from like retail in like 2018, 2019, 2020. You know, this game still does build relationship, and I don't know, this was like a place for me to go. Like for real, it was like a for real place for me to go and have company and have people doing like things that I enjoyed doing like together in that time. But yeah, so I don't know, it's something I think about. Those guys I all met on Horizon. 2022 for you, Heavy? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So that's where the question kind of came from. Is like, hey, is that something for you to hard for you to go back to? Is like, I don't know. You just associate those things. I remember I went that day. I went to. It was a pre-release. It was a Magic the Gathering pre-release that I was planning to go to, and like I had found out, and was like, I just went. I showed up, and that was another thing for me. So you know, it's like we talk about like, you know, on the stream, you know, Magic and obviously 11 and stuff like that, and like for me, these are just, I don't know. It's like kind of woven into my life like that. You guys can't see what... Damn it, I said I was going to keep the stream light today. You guys can't see the log. Is that it? Let's just add on load checker. Light as a bowling ball to the chest. Oh, you did get your Sobero. Congrats. You guys can use the command, by the way, exclamation moving. What am I doing out here? Let's go fight. What is that thing? Demonic Tifia. There we go. Let's go get a Tifia sting. I think there may be a cooldown on that command, maybe like a minute or something like that, by the way, too. Because it looked like it maybe didn't work there, but I think that's just the cooldown. Oh, wait. I found something, chat. That is the Labyrinth Lizar. Where does... I never can find how to report stuff, man. Beta announcements, beta information. Is it all the way at the top? Here we go. How do I... Pringles, do you know how to search to see if a bug has already been reported? Oh wait. Lizards in CN are named Labyrinth Lizard. Is labyrinth wrong? Oh. Huh. Hey, we found a bug. I call today's stream a success. So far, it's just the one, I guess? Oop. Did we get AF? I don't think we did. Or if we did, I probably have the +1. That's what's going on. Yeah. Okay, I actually... does this mean the fake COP static is kaput? Kind of. So that, yes, actually, I did want to address that. Is I don't have any more sushi. Damn it, dude. Crab is just getting back from his cruise while I am moving. So it's kind of like it's unfortunate timing, but I'm gonna have to actually give them a poke. Do I not? Is Acid Bolt not landing on this? Oh, I have to quest Evisceration still. Go see how they spell Simurg. We can check Simurg. Let's actually go pop out there real quick. Did I get the bully error log? Bully looked like it worked fine for me. Yeah. Are you using simple log, Pringles? Oh, no. I didn't realize those things aggro. Wait, Dragonfly's aggro? Has there ever been a Dragonfly that aggroes? In the history of 11? Okay. And bees? Somebody was saying that they did in fact change it so all EPs aggro, and I'm not sure if that's intended, like if that's era behavior or what. Cian even has the bulbs at aggro. What's up, Labyrinth Lizar? Labyrinth. I would try to solo Simurgh, but without sushi, do I? Maybe on my satchel? No. Okay, that's what you meant, Pringles. Okay, just double checking on that. Soul Stinger. Okay, yeah, no, I was curious as to if you were, because it was like sort of processing for me. If you were saying it was changed, so it's just like they all do, and it was a bug, but you just meant like the level range. Run it down the cliff if it's up. You gonna come and join? Oh, there's Simurgh. Yeah, dude. It's right here. This is definitely a Blouse Sirocco situation. Pringles, bring sushi, please. Will it rage? It might. I actually don't know the answer. Yeah, I doubt my unmerited non-relic thief is gonna solo. I guess duo is possible. Yeah. Oh, it disappeared. That was probably culling, visual culling. You got soul? All right, rock on. Oh yeah, it was just visual culling. Okay. Well, let's see if it can keep pace with me. It has draw in. Oh! Oh boy. Take it slow. Do some stutter stepping. Horde. They gave a huge supply of items, but it's still, yeah, that 35 is way too low, I think. I mean, wait a second. That's extremely low. Finale, oh no, it dispelled my single shadow. $35 damage? Can I blood tank this on Thief? elegy kind of sucks. Hey, buddy. Thanks, dude. 73 is a little higher. 18? I feel like I can just fight it in my... my evasion set. Is it supposed to be able to get pulled off the cliff? Damn it. What's your sub job, Pringles? White mage? Oh, it can go all the way to Juno, you're right. I'm gonna sneak attack. No, not Finale. You suck, dude. Oh. Chat, are you supposed to be allowed to erase bard songs? I actually don't know the answer to that. It's not something I've had to think about very often. Okay. No, Finale! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, how else would you be able to get rid of them? Horde, just as I put up my freaking... Collaborator did not transfer my hate, and if it did, oh, okay, maybe it was just delayed. Ooh, energy drain seems a little better. Or yeah, I actually don't know. This seems too weak. Oh, our Drain Bolt's working. Excellent question. Okay, I'm draining for 18 with no int gear. Oh, I need my, I forget what my variable is. I think it's LA set. Oh, geez, what is my... I have to have a special macro for Bloody Bolts in my Thief XML. I don't even think I need to put up shadows. Let's see. 9 points of damage? If I had full Bloody Bolts, I could just Bloody Bolt this thing to death. Should have Rage. I don't remember when I pulled it. Let me see if I can find that variable. Which Thief? Lua, no, .xml. I call the variable bloody. Slash LA set bloody 1. Something like that. What is the syntax, chat, for setting a variable in Legacy AC? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Is it like set var? Var bloody 1 slash RA T. That didn't do it. This just seems wrong. I don't know if I can exactly figure out what it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. So the Rage, I see what you're saying. The Rage is really the killer. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, you got the bully error message in your log. Oh, interesting. Do I have Collaborator up again? In 12 seconds, okay. I think actually we're heading close-ish to Rage, if Rage is 15 minutes. I'm going to collab onto Pringles, and then I'm going to sneak attack Energy Drain and get a nice long haste here. Don't worry, dude. You'll be safe. Blizzard 4. I'll peel your hate when things get fishy. $20 minutes? 20 minutes? I think we'll be good. You ever seen a Black Mage tank Simurg, chat? What stinks is I wonder what is going on right here. Is it Simurg that needs to be reevaluated? Is it level correction is making me overpowered? We're both sleeping? That sucks. You know, basically, is it underlying formula, or is it the script, or is it the stats? Because this, like, I'm not even in evasion gear. I'm just in my literal, I'm in Homom. Fight another NM? Okay. I actually know one that might be a good test. I'm gonna trick attack when I have TP. We need to get this hate bouncing so I can SA and TA properly. Ah! No, no, stop. I'll take it back from you, don't worry. Mighty strikes. Let's throw it on the Mighty Strike. Let's throw the Mighty Strikes NM on the Taru, eh? The Taru Black Mage. You think I think Simurg is a higher level? I mean, I've fought it on Horizon enough to know that a thief without evasion gear shouldn't be floored, like flooring the accuracy. When I have evasion gear on, it's pretty effective. Maybe that's it. So maybe it's just the level is not necessarily incorrect, but just different from what it would be on Horizon. We're actually getting near the end, Pringles, because I don't know how. We're probably nearing what's it called right now? Rage. We're at least about 5 minutes away tops. So you might want to just start pumping, dude. And I'll back you up as needed. Oh, you got to rest for MP though. Test if it rages. Yeah, okay. We'll get it low and wait for the rage. See what happens. I'll crack PD. See if we can kill it. Oh, what is my accuracy toggle? Right here. Totally forgot to put an accuracy toggle on. I'm complaining about Simurg's accuracy, and here's my accuracy in the toilet. 1636. Oh, Blizzaga 3. What on earth? I mean, I'll tell you right now, if this is what it is when it goes live, I can solo this on Quetch. and I could meet the 20-minute timer. I'm more comfortable on my main. I'm more comfortable with having the relic. TP move was absorbed, but 0 shadows were taken. It missed. That's how. Yeah, Elvon's too tall for me. I'm having a hard time playing this character. Dancing Edge into Feather Barrier seems like a seems like the wrong call. Zero Doc, I would say yes to that question. The other is just simply playing Thief against versus an NM is something I wanted to do. Third is actually, does it rage? We're about to find out. So, 3 things. It does not seem tuned to, whether it's tuned to Era or not, it does not seem tuned. It does not seem tuned to Horizon. Yo, poets, thank you for the kind words. And actually, I forgot to encourage you guys to hit that like button if you're over on the YouTube side. I still have not fixed the Chocobo hatch, but when I get back to streaming at a regular schedule, that will be fixed, I promise you. Whoa, whoa, with the 138. It seems to be hitting more accurately. Maybe it's raged? Why don't I just check LSB? Because this is not... I mean, LSB is the base, but it's not necessarily what's on live. But yes, Pringles, Pringles, did you check LSB? Is that where you got that number of 20 minutes from? It's more accurate, so I bet you it's raged. I bet you this is the rage. It's so scary. I am so raged. Actually, I'm dying. Okay. This, I would say this seems raged. But yes, no message. I don't know, what do you guys think, chat? Whatever, I just picked a weapon. Yeah, that was not... Oh, I didn't TH4. Damn it, dude. We didn't get boots. Ah! It didn't look like a rage like it should, but it definitely felt like one. So I would say that the Yo, get aggroed by a goblin. constantly farm gear. You don't have to farm gear. They give you, there's a new command. It just fills your inventory full of the best in slot gear. I would say it was right about here at 1921.40. And my log doesn't go back far enough. But you guys can check the VOD. 1921.40-ish, 1921.40 seemed to be when the change happened. Oh, you can D2 me. Please. Dread Dive absorbed 0 shadows. You sure it went off and it still absorbed 0 shadows? Because I think Dread Dive missed the one you were talking about. Hold at 49.14. So that should have been. So at 1914 should have been the raise or the rage. The Pathfinder looked enraged. He was livid, dude. So yes. So yeah. That would have been roughly. Or is my brain breaking right now? Hold on. No. 49.14 to 21 would have been 22 minutes. So that would have been. No, it's definitely not raged here, unless rage is ramping up at this point. Yeah, you can level boost now during this Hest phase. You can just level boost straight to 75. All right, I'm not sure I want to look into this too much more. Pringles put in a report, but to me, it does not look like it's raged at the proper time, according to when I pulled. But it definitely does look raged at this point. You guys can see the numbers. It straight up does not miss me. Oh, actually it does. It misses me once, but that could have been a floored hit, a floored accuracy, 5% chancer, and then it's hitting and critting on every hit, or not critting. Sorry, it's hitting on every hit, which it wasn't doing previously. And way higher accuracy. What didn't you report, Pringles? Oh, you want me to do the rage thing? I was gonna say that would be a group bug, right? Because I mean, I technically could have figured it out myself, but I was assuming we'd get joint credit for that one. I don't know. I actually don't know. The level being too low thing? That's a good question. You didn't report the rage. Gotcha. Chat, do lower level NMs on live server give rage messages? Not lower level. I mean like the non-kings. Like KA, Simmer, do those give rage message? NQ, Bihi, you know, that kind of stuff? No, but you will feel it. Okay, that was my question. Then I don't really know if it's a bug to report here. Because what did I just say? The rage felt weak. Compared to live? Like, give me a tougher challenge? Cowards? Yes, GLW, and that's something I think Beastie mentioned. Where is it? That they're putting in a fix for. I'm gonna read it verbatim because I know I know you specifically have brought this up, and we've talked about this. Where is it? They said they changed something level correction wise. Tangent? Yo, Tangent, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We just finished fighting a Simurg on the test server, and it raged, and it was very underwhelming. No breaking things? No, no worries. I'll just discover things that are already broken if that's cool. Simurg is a big fat wuss, even after it rages. I don't know how to... Actually, Tangent, let me ask you. I don't know how to report this, but Simurg, and especially its rage, seemed very undertuned. And I don't know I don't know what to report. Like, I didn't even need evasion gear, and it seemed to have floored accuracy against me. So I don't really know. Simurg bad. Make good. All right. Okay, I'll put the evasion thing. Am I going to Circuit now? Circuit wasn't up. I can. It is supposed to be level 58. And I guess, yeah, that's the other thing is like... like, if you guys are right about the specific level that it's at, it just seems wrong compared to live. So that's what makes it, like, weird for me to want to report. In this fashion. But if it causes somebody to... That's the other thing, though, for me, is if it causes somebody to compare Simurg's Lua script, or whatever, however you guys are scripting it, I'm pretty sure it's Lua. Simurg's Lua in live compared to Rebase, and, you know, they find something in between there, then that was worth the bug report, right? Yeah. Right. Right. It had, I would say it had pretty good evasion. You know, I think I think actually that evasion was very comparable to what I know from live. Ever since they fixed the double evasion bug, I would basically need to one tier up. I would need to do my medium accuracy set in order to feel comfortable with sushi on, and that's how I was there. So, the double evasion was insane, dude. Yes, I mean, I would have madrigals, my high accuracy set, and sushi on, and sometimes I wouldn't even have 1k TP before we killed it, just from like 6 people white damaging it. Yeah, maybe you're right about the accuracy was maybe a little too good. Let me just post that. Yeah, I'm just gonna post it. If they don't take a look at it or if it doesn't matter, then whatever. Rage seemed to not increase attack speed, but did seem to grant very high accuracy. I actually can't tell you if it's evasion rose when it raged because I perfect dodged. So that would have been like an immovable object versus an unstoppable force. Yeah, I'm not sure, but you know what? I'm just gonna report it. Expected behavior, unsure, but different from live. Yes, it hit me like 5 or 6 times. Its accuracy clearly went up. I don't know if its evasion went up because I was turned. I would say easier than live tangent by like a pretty significant margin. I felt like I could actually, I could tell you right now, if this Simurg were on live, I did. I wrote expected behavior unsure but different from live. Maybe different's not the great word. Unsure, but seemingly weaker than live. If this Simurg were on live, I could solo that on my thief. I didn't even get to see how high my bloody bolts were going to hit, but I bet you they would have been 60 plus. Yeah, if we were trying Pringles, or like if you were on, say, Dragoons, if you were on Dragoon / Mage, that would have been a joke of a duo. Has anybody seen Circuit on this server? I wanna ask all of chat. Considering this is a rebase for Horizon, why haven't they just ported over their mob-specific stat changes from the live server? I think the answer to that is they had to make new tables or databases because of, I think, syntactical differences potentially, or format differences. Which is why the Rebase is what it is as a project. Is it's not easy to just directly port everything over. I could be wrong on that, but that is my general understanding. And tables, for the most part, yes, you just like transfer them over. But like even if you have to rewrite them, but at the same time, now you're adding in the room for error of like a typo or, you know, just user error, input error. Anyway, appreciate the raid. I see we got a shout out to Tangent. Did you find anything fun, or were you working on programming? What were you guys doing on Tangent stream? Yeah, I hate to report Circuit might not be spawning, but I got a message from, I got a tell from somebody saying they haven't seen Circuit since the start of the beta. Oops, I keep reading these aggro. But like, it's perfectly reasonable that somebody just came and killed it when we got the 75 bump. You did significant work on Summoner AF1/Trial by Earth. Oh, rock on. Dude, I gotta like see when you go live, because I would love to like hear in on some of that stuff. Let me make sure I'm following you. And I don't know what all that was. No, there we go. Attempting to beat every N64 and GameCube game. All of them? On Saturdays? Oh, rock on, okay. Oh boy. Not being on my main feels slow sometimes. Do we have Riddle if we do a gear equip for Warrior? Has this shadow always been here? Oh, it's a lake. I'm like, what's up with the shadow? I mean, Circuit doesn't spawn in the hallways, so... Oh, these are sight. Joy Toy, Maneater, Woodsville, Juggernaut, Viacos, and Bouge. Sick. Alright, so, yeah, no Riddle. Oh well. I guess we get no O Club. Checked it in the east. I was just all the way down there, yeah. Let us steal Beetlejaws, devs. I think if you just gave it a good yank, you would get a jaw. Like, I don't think it would be that much. These beetles do aggro. Yeah, I know for a fact they do. Because I fight them when I'm down here. Right? Wait, now you're making me double think it. Because I definitely fight them while I'm down here for Beastman Seals. Because they're of the appropriate level range. They do, and it's sight. Okay. Is there anything back here we can check out? Oh, wait, that room. Is that the room you meant? It shouldn't spawn there, but it is an east room. Should they add Despoil to Thief? Despoil grants. What is it? Is that? Oh, that's the one that like lets you. It increases your treasure hunter or something like that. Oh no, yeah, no, it inflicts a status. It would. I think they should give Despoil, but I think they should just redesign it. Oh, Despoil would drain TP. There's Circuit. This is wrong. This is 100% wrong. Circuit spawns in the wrong room. Quetch. It is currently spawned at I8, which is not a place it should spawn at. And I'll take a pick here. Extra evidence. I think that works. Expected behavior, not spawn in this room. What is the item that's supposed to spawn here? Cool. Get a pick with the coordinates. I took a pick with the mini map. I would need antidotes, you're right. Circuit spawns here on retail? Then why wouldn't hunting maps have that then? Time spawn every 24 hours at F7 to I7. I mean, I'll delete my post if anybody has any evidence that it can spawn. Is this not is this circuit labeling? Oh, so it's a retail accurate spawn point. Is it possible that it just patrols? If so, then they'll know that they'll know that it's just patrolled here. Let me check FFXI. Oh, not IH, Cyclopedia. See if there's a spawn map. Oh, it actually says that it only spawns here. Ah. Perfect. So that's exactly the kind of thing that should be, this is exactly the kind of stuff we're looking for then. So, perfect. Awesome. Hey, we're knocking stuff out today. This rolls. Now, you guys are saying I would need antidotes, right? So, like, what you're trying to tell me is this thing shouldn't be that deadly if I try to kill it. If I'm reporting to a Horizon-specific repo, that's all we're doing. Ugh. Bindiga. Oh, no, drawing. No. It ain't hitting me, chat. Oh, interesting. Alpha 1. I thought for sure they do. Is it the level difference? Is it sometimes they do and sometimes they don't? Like if they like, did you run in front of like a level 58 one? This is a joke. If I had my bloody bolts... Okay, well, that hit me kind of hard, actually. Oh. Well, then, I apologize. My memory was incorrect. Oh, I need int gear. I needed gear now. Okay, I spoke too soon. Yeah, so I will say about the Beatles is I think they recently did a change that made it so all EPs aggro whatever they're supposed to aggro. So, I wonder if anybody has a solid answer to this question. Is there a level range that you're not supposed to get aggro from EPs? Is it like 15 or 16 or something like that? Yeah, I could probably solo on Red Mage, I'd bet. On live. I just wouldn't do it because of drops. It's been reported on issues already. What exactly has Creed? I need to make full macros. Jeez. The aggro bug. Oh, I did not test if if Circuit is, I can. I bet you I can just straight up log out. Circuit shouldn't aggro? Oh, you're saying he's supposed to, it's supposed to be passive. Not a single shadow. Bindiga. Well, now it can. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! We're okay. I meant to lower that. Never get around to it. Is this my final stream for the test server? Potentially. However, there's other circumstances as well. This might be hard to test. Hydrate. Get to it in just a sec. Let me test aggro. No. Circuit does not aggro. The Wraith does. And the Buddha, potentially. This is hitting me more than Circuit. What is Blizzaga 2ing? Peace out, homies. All right, well. Yeah, testing the taste of the floor. Yeah. Oh, actually, true. Yeah. No, like legitimately, today is at least 2 points, which is an insane day for me. The labyrinth or labyrinth. Lizar, the Lizar. And Circuit being in the wrong room. Yo, Trish was a Prime sub. Thank you so much. Let's go get remedies, and then whenever you're free, Pringles. Did that NM you're camping pop yet? Oh, hydrate. Although I will say my thief feels very weak for that fight. Oh, okay, first window. You wanna go try fighting Circuit? Yeah. Wanna go? Kill it. Want me to white mage? I would say, do you want to play like Dragoon sub mage? You want to just do that? Dragoon sub white mage? I just feel too weak. Like I think without relic, I just. Oh, you didn't unlock Dragoon. Well, what? Well, go get the job. Could do a thief. That's true. Thief plus red mage is pretty good. I mean, it's just longer than I want it to be. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's absolutely very doable. We could do thief and red mage, and I could get joy toy and enhancing sword. Maybe do they give you enhancing sword with the? I have a blow. Might not even need that. Let's do that. Let's do bring antidotes. We'll do thief and red mage. If I don't get enhancing sword, I'll just do like blow. Do blow / joy. Exclamation XI beta 75 exclamation equip job. Oh man, so much gear for red mage. It's nuts. I mean, that's red mage for you. Man, my Luas aren't gonna friggin' work. Oh, there's the Dust Gloves +1. You hide them with the red mage gear. Wait, duality loop? What the heck? What do I want a duality loop for? I don't have these +1s in my XML. What a freaking duality loop for? What's the plan? Fight Circuit. Actually, the plan is to sit here putting gear into my box for 2 hours. Yeah, so this didn't give me Joy Toy, so I've got to swap to Warrior. Oh, Red Mage / Nin and Thief / Nin. My God. I mean, a lot of my stuff will work, probably enough to get through this fight. But I'm gonna need to make some changes to my Lua if I want to do more Red Mage stuff on the test server. We'll do, what was that, box 7? Duelist Chapeau. Oh, it didn't give me Dalmy. All right, we go with the duelist body then. If I can find it. Where did I put it? What? We didn't get the duelist body? Piece is really good. Oh, 7. Oh, there's Dalmy. Yeah. Duelist gloves. Blood pieces. And, I don't know, coral greaves. Looks good. Yeah, I mean, like, I think there's a little bit of something that has to be understood, like, for, like, my role as somebody who's just, like, on the test server doing things is, like, I'm not here to, like, get all the kinks out of, like, a certain NM or a certain piece of content. It's just literally, like, live on the server. No, not, I'm in upper. Freaking heck. It's just, like, live in the server and notice things. And if I feel like exploring a topic or a situation, like, I do. If I don't, I don't. So from the outside, it might be like, oh, I am a QA for Horizon. That's not what it is. It's just like a person like on the test server looking to get some free cosmetics, you know? Uncrustworthy. Thank you for the follow. Blau slash... oh, did I not get Joy Toy? Oh, there it is. I think we just do, forget the Dalmy. We're gonna go Duelist Tabard. I'm gonna be more Red Mage looking. There we go. That's a real Red Mage right there. Oh, and now let's copy over my XML while we are auto running. And also more sushi, actually. Bid, food, meals, seafood. Yeah, so for anybody who you know, is here on the stream that missed the earlier part, I don't know when I'm going to be in a stable situation. I am moving back up north with some family this week, and I don't know when things are going to be stable and good for me to be streaming again. So it is tentatively my last stream, and it's potentially my last stream as part of the Rebase beta. So like literally that, but also potentially it's, I don't know when I'll be back, just for like regular streaming. So, all right, let's copy that. Quetch redmage.xml. Oops. All right, there we go. Yo, thank you, Creed. It is. It's one of them situations where it's like kind of taking a little bit of a leap, you know? So Aces would be swell. Slash, unload legacy AC slash load legacy AC. All right, we're gonna weapon lock. And like, I guess I could pull it up. So many pieces of gear are gonna be wrong. I guess I can do, okay, so I know like my fighting gear, I could do, I know I have Dust Gloves +1. Dragoon's not hard to unlock, right, chat? Is it? There's no like, isn't there like a weird time of day requirement or Vana'diel weight or something? I think there's something to it, but I don't remember it being. Or is it just like 3 quests in a row? Timole, CM Quick Wave. Say it, Archibald.
Come Quick Wave.
You said the thing. JST Midnight, the BCNM is annoying. Okay, so there is much to it. Okay, traveling too. All right, you guys are right. There's actually a lot more to it than I recalled. Yo, thank you for the resub, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't. I don't have any spells. Oh, I didn't even cap my skills either. How about take 2? Is there not a command for that? No, because the simpler solution was to just put him on the auction house. Yeah, so because that can do weird stuff, they just put him on the auction house. Yeah. So I'm just gonna get okay. How about this? What do we think? So like haste, cure 4, paralyze, slow, dia 2. Like, let's just be realistic. I don't need everything right now. I mean, I guess raise. Dia 2. Prop 4. Shell 4. Stone Skin, huge. Aquaveil, maybe. Slow, super important. Haste, yes. Paralyze, yes. Silence. You don't want to leave home without that. I need an end spell of some sort. We'll get the least annoying one, I guess. Or what is the day? It's Fire's Day? Whatever. End Fire, I guess. And then end Blizzard. Screw it. Get them all. Use them as needed. Phalanx, regen, refresh. Oh no! Sneak, invisible. Invisible I don't need. Gravity. Poison 2. Scrolls take so long to use. This is the worst part. This is the worst part. Bind, blind. Sleep 2. Dispel. Sleep 1. Oh, this is the wrong zone too. Susceptible to silence. Yeah, good call. At least I can wait until the animation's over. That's the thing. If you try to use a scroll before the animation's over, it'll stop you. So actually, like running a little bit in between to make progress is actually kind of helpful. See that? It just happened there. Unable to use item. I have no macros for all of this. Would there be a quick way for me to get my macros over from Horizon chat? Somebody who like really knows this stuff off the top of their head. Please. Please, if you exist and you're out there, tell me what to do. I have my XML. The problem is I'll be menuing every single thing unless I build macros for it as I go. Copy from folders, yes, but what folders and what am I looking for? It might be tied to a name, but I could just change the name, right? Probably. I do know Quetch's ID. It's 264. Dude, do we want to see what happens if I just straight up copy the folder over? Are we curious to see what happens? Could it blow up my game? It might. Yes, Ricky says. All right. Alright, let's check that real quick. HXI game at Square Enix FF11. HXI Square Enix. The user folder. I don't think that's it. Or if it is, I just don't have any, at least not in the Rebase server it isn't. Let's say that actually. Maybe it is. Let me just check the Horizon side. Game. Square Enix. FFXI. User. Oh, this. No, I don't think that's right. Like in general. Dude, 5K gil on a server with like 10 active players? Like something ain't ticking down right. Oh, unless the macros are not held by player. Oh, wait a second, actually. Hold on, I might. These might be in hexadecimal and I'm just not reading them properly or something. No, it says nothing in these folders has changed since. Oh. I don't actually know. Screw it. Making macros, I guess, at some point. Yeah, if we could get a permit on Creed, that would be awesome. If we have a mod in Twitch chat. And let them know they've been permitted. It's full moon. It is full moon. Magic. Okay, I see it gave an automatic message. Nice. Wait, why do I have warp? Chat. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It just shows it in your list, but you can't actually cast it as a red mage. Never mind, never mind. I was like, red mage with warp? Aeroplusa? All right, do we rage a circuit? See, the thing about raging the mob, and part of the reason I was apprehensive earlier with Simurg, is because I don't actually have experience with the rage versions. So it's hard for me to say exactly what we'd be testing. Let me see also. Do I have anything good for the range slot here? Fenrir Stone, okay. 30 minutes, okay, gotcha. Nick's Ice is asking about the subject of the stream today. I threw the little command in chat for you. Yeah, just things are a little up in the air right now. Aperture tried it? Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, Surcat has a lot of health. So that would be my apprehension there. Oh, geez, I'm stuck in my... Screw this song. Get out of here. Get out of here. I gotta take this off the playlist. I can't listen to it. This one too. See, I don't think it was progressive against Simmerg, unless it was imperceptibly so, starting at the 20-minute mark. The Noonie, that might be on cooldown, but if you scroll up, it should still be pretty much there in chat. Why am I running in Dusk? Because my freaking XML, dude. So, like, Quetch's idle set is something else. It's probably these gloves or something, but I don't have the +1 versions, so my XML... My XML is gonna look... My gear is gonna look funky for the duration of this fight. I hate to say it. Unless I go through and add, like, change every +1... I guess there's a couple of macros that I should make. Haste /MA, haste STPT, cure 4 /MA, cure 4 STPT, Nfire /MA, Nfire, me, and then I'll menu literally everything else. I think I can energy steal from Circuit. Oh, I see. Aperture got shredded after it raged. Promi Vassal down. Dude, let's go. COP from here is work, but it's the hard. I think you're done with the hardest bit, right? Because if you did Vassal, that means Sacrarium is done, right? Oh, 3 paths is next. Never mind, you're right. 3 paths is the last hard part. You know, there are things about 3 paths that are hard that aren't necessarily game mechanic related. I think the biggest issue with 3 paths is it's hard on all fronts. Oh, am I not? In some way, shape, or form. Oh, Utusemi. Like, part of it, game mechanic hard. Part of it, getting parties together hard and taking you through. Part of it, fighting with the way private servers handle the freaking, the one zone. Yeah, I mean... Whoa, why is Pringle's name tag so big? Or am I going crazy? Oh. Is that normal behavior? Wait, do name tags always get huge like that when you select somebody? Have I just been like living under a rock? Yes, you can just buy it. I put target in my Utsu macro, thank you. But like not if you're hardcore. So, and I don't know if Dr. Word is playing hardcore or not. Is it an add-on? I have so few add-ons loaded in Oh, I don't even have HXI loaded, to be honest with you. Need to kill ad? Okay. Silence. Oh, did you interrupt that? Dude. Dude, that's lucky. What's up, Izagi? How you doing today? Let's try energy steal. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Fill me up. Yeah, it's because like I like we weren't both engaged on it, so it was showing white some of the time. Circuit is only down 1% so far. That seems a little. I don't know. How does it feel to wear Dust Gloves +1? I was trying not to think about it, Cameron, but now I am. And it doesn't feel great. Pringles, are your gear swaps dropping you to 850 health, or is that was that a hit you took? I need HXUI, dude. Where is it? Chat, the new HXUI. Merge is insane. So good. Tell you all about it in a minute here. It's already live on the, at least on the GitHub, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh no. Oh. All right, hold on. All right. The big one I want you guys to see is, check this out. Blind, 179 seconds. Yeah, perfect time to mess with your UI. Slow, 177 seconds. Paralyzed, 117. You tried to play this MMO, it's hard. Nidigo TV. It is. At 11 is kind of like, it takes, ooh, Pringle's gonna die. It kind of takes a family to raise an FF11 player. Like, you gotta have community and like learn from people. Yeah, the party UI has buffed as well. I don't know the answer to that one, Light. I was curious myself. Yes, Mus. That is, I believe, and the only question of whether it's good or not is exactly what XI just asked. Like, does it take into account resists? I don't know. If they added it, you feel like it should count it. Well, the reason it's never been here is because we don't have a packet for a half-length slow. We just have the packet that says slow landed on the mob. It does, I believe, yes, it does work if somebody else casts the debuff. Oh, I don't have Sushi on. But more, like, what's even crazier is it even works on things like Acid Bolt. I need Evisceration. What am I gonna do here? What, like, literally, like, what do I do? I guess I just use more MP and then energy steal it. All right, let's get Dia on. All right, let's see if Paralyze wore off about 1 second after it said it did. Oh, and I should silence it. That's why we're losing shadows, because I forgot to silence. All right, let's make some Enfeebles macros. Para / MA Paralyze T. But yeah, so I believe that's the reason we've never had it, is because you can't know if there's those types of resistant things. But if you just approximate it, it's still pretty damn useful. And then if it wears early, it'll just leave the buff bar early, right? Because we do have the packet that says it wore off. So, jeez. Why did I cast haste on myself there? Yeah, and yeah, specifically added effects from like bolts is like huge because it's super relevant information some like decent % of the time. How many bugs have I found so far? Any crazy ones? Today we found 2 verifiable bugs. Number 1, Circuit is spawning in its retail specific spawn spot. And 2, we found a lizard that was spelled wrong. So like, I wouldn't call them crazy, but also like they're real things, you know? What interrupted my cast just now? I swear I hit the Paralyze macro. I must have hit it too soon or something. Are the extra maps? No, the extra maps is a pivot file called hunting maps. I have a whole guide for it in my Discord if that would be helpful to you. Silence / MA silence T. Finally get the context necessary to decide on the first 75. Basically what's on my list of preferred jobs and access with endgame without falling off too hard on any specific content. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it, Izagi. Did you make a decision? Oops. Oh, I gotta haste my boy over here. Pringle's suffering. My Cure 4 macro's in the wrong spot from where I'm used to it. So we'll do that. And in a shocking turn of events, I'm going to level Warrior again. Nobody saw this coming. Jeez. Dude, the infinite MP with energy steal on Red Mage / Ninja it's just chef's kiss. It's just like, this is such a satisfying way to play the game. Pringles, if you need to throw hate onto me with Collaborator, and then do a sneak attack, feel free. Like, I'm a Red Mage / Nin, dude. I'm tanky. I would have Martial Dagger equipped in this situation, absolutely. I just don't have one as part of the pack. So I end up basically utilizing the extra 5 accuracy. Kinda. Yeah, Summoner / Thief Spirit Taker is another good example of that. Absolutely. You hit your first 75 ever last week as Ranger / Ninja. Rock on, dude. Now get out there to them Zergs. do some Dynamis Lord. Oh, you're killing the ad? Okay. Oh, I gotta get fresh hastes out. Okay. Martial Dagger on Energy Steal is fantastic. It's actually what I recommend people who want to do like a starter Red Mage melee use. Martial / Joyeuse is, you can see right here, it's extremely serviceable. I'm still killing Circuit. I died. I don't know when you were here flying spaceships, but I died the first go at it. How is Energy Steal on Mandao? It's fine. it's nice because I feel like it's a choice on Vana'diel. I mean, I guess it would be if you had Evisceration, like it would be a choice here as well. See, the awesome thing about Marshall is it's also really good for Evisceration. I think it's something like a free, I think, 20% crit rate, maybe 10. It's some free, like, pretty large amount of crit rate and Evisceration if you're using them at between 1 and 2 KTP. Oh, you got paralyzed? Oh, I have no idea, dude. Did you blow your sneak attack? Dancing Edge to Shadow Stitch. Reverberation for 53. Let's go. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, that was an excellently timed shadow, by the way. My silence must have gotten resisted. Or I recast it too soon. I think there might be a slight... I'll have to check that, because I think the HXUI is wearing off, and then like maybe a server tick later, it's showing up, which can lead to overlaps. Oh, geez, Pringles. My boy. That wasn't a very big energy steal. Is it out of MP? Did we slurp it dry? Has Circuit been slurped? Let's see when silence wears off. If that's true, then I might have to disengage. Or finally refresh myself. Refresh circuit. Oh! Is it? Did it rage? Oh, I have no chain spell. Is this, or do we just suck? Do I have enough MP for there's sleep? Huh. I'm at 1 health. I'm at 1 health? How did I get to 1 health? Rewind the tape, chat. Frame perfect save. How? A gear swap. That had to be a gear swap. You shouldn't be able to sleep circuit. Well, I did. Is that something we could verify pretty easily, you think, Clint? Like, I wonder if there's like Clopedia page or something. Let's see. How close are we to 30 minutes, chat? It says susceptible to silence, which we knew. It doesn't say much more about it. You're able to sleep mobs you wouldn't be able to otherwise. I see. So is this just like a known thing is what you're saying? I wonder, see, that's exactly the kind of thing that, like, you know, reporting it, yeah, reporting it makes sense, right? Yeah. All right, well, 6 seconds. And then I'm going to get you a raise right here. We might be, we might be fighting the rage. Hearing that it's 30. Oh yeah. No, I meant the sleep thing, Clint. Do you think that is something that we could easily verify? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere necessarily. Okay. You died one time trying to hold it solo on Black Mage Rakon. Yeah, no, I can see why you tried. You got the raise bug, can't act after you get raised. Oh no. Is that like you need to log out or something? Like how do you... I should have been layering my sleeps this whole time. All right, reported. Let me get it away from the Taru. Gravity. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for pointing that out. That there's retail captures of both light and dark completely resisting. That's perfect then. It does draw in Clint, yeah. Right at about 10 is exactly where it draws in. I'll try to get it to but since I have Dusk on, yeah. See. Let's do a layered sleep, and then we should be just in time for Pringles to wear. Feature you into Ghost Aggro. Interesting that Pringles didn't get drawn in just now. Does that mean this this server has the two hate lists? Oh, she'll only draw on the target? Okay, never mind. What determines whether a mob is a full draw in or not? Tanaka. Oh, I see. How close are we to that 30-minute timer, chat? I know you guys can scrub the VOD real quick. I guess I could check here. No, it's only got 15 minutes. We were at least fighting it for 15 minutes. All right, let's do this thing. Alright, let's see if it casts any spells. If it does, then it has MP. But I think I energy stole it all. In the next couple minutes, we're about to hit 30. Alright, we're about to get smoked, Pringles. Enjoy your smoking. Stasis. Oh, there it is. There's the paralyze. It's stasis. It's not casting anything, so I think I drained it dry. Oh, I gotta get a haste on you. What am I doing? And prot. Stasis is a para and a hate reset. That didn't seem to hate reset. Okay, that was a weird one then. So stasis didn't take shadows, did paralyze, didn't hate reset. Oh, did it? So it did hate reset. Oh. Uh-oh. My accuracy's in the toilet. I think it's time. I think it's time, friends. We're raging it. Uh-oh. Super high evasion. I'm not getting a single hit. There's a hit. Oh, another hit. Okay. I can't see how much damage that did. Why don't I see the damage that did? Those Pringles. I don't have party damage filtered. Oh, you're dead, dude. Push hate on me if you can. I don't have any MP. Oh, it's gonna be too late. Yeah. I couldn't see how much damage you were taking. Dispel? Oh, is it just an evasion buff? Maybe it was just an evasion buff. This feels like rage. Yeah. Oh, 28 health. The rage is just a stat boost. That is not correct. Yes. So, well, yeah, clearly, right? So, at least this one had a notice. Okay, we didn't get to test the evasion boost on Simurgh, but yeah, to me that did not seem like an attack speed increase at all. And also true that there was no rage messaging at all. Okay. I mean, anything else to report there? So, what's it called? Stasis hit me, but did not take shadows. Okay. Let's see if we can identify if that means anything. Blockable with one shadow. Okay. Can somebody timestamp the VOD when stasis went off? I guess I could scrub it. It's not too hard. Because I actually am gonna report this, and I'm gonna use. Oh, dude, freaking. Does anybody know how to fix the snipping tool on Windows 11? It is so much worse than Windows 10. Holy cow. Yeah, we're just literally going around raging the Juno NMs, aren't we? It'll be shortly after you sent that message. That's fair. I don't know if... Do I make a whole... Okay, what do we think? Do I make a whole new bug report for just stasis? I don't... Man, this stuff is so weird to me. I've literally only gotten like 4 days of testing in, and like... Um, and every time I just feel like I'm like rediscovering how to even do this stuff. Stasis from Circuit behaving oddly. Bug description. According to Encyclopedia, this move should be blockable by a single shadow. But, okay, let's paste that image down below. And then let's go to my YouTube channel and find, we're gonna do some Inception right now. I'm gonna go to my own channel. I'm gonna go to my own live stream. We're gonna mute. All right. We're looking for stasis. This is some Inception stuff here, my friends. All right. Does it like... Was it while we were fighting after Pringles was raised, right? Somewhere around here. I guess I would look for me being paralyzed and or using remedies. Let me see if I can scrub with this. Oh, here we go. Poisoned, then dead. Too far. There's paralyzed. Okay. So, here we go, chat. Wait, why am I not paralyzed? Am I crazy? Was that not? Yeah, right here. I'm paralyzed. Then I'm not paralyzed. Oh, okay. Venom Storm. I got shadows up. I'm down to 2 shadows. I'm using an antidote. Am I crazy? I swear I saw the paralyze icon. No, that's just my signet. Oh, I am crazy. All right, it's got to be before the turn. Wait, that's what I'm forgetting. Okay, there I'm paralyzed. Okay. All right, here we go. It's looking at me. I have 1 shadow. It used stasis. I still have 1 shadow, and then it turned. Perfect. Yes. Right here. All right. Now I need to share from the time code. Share. Copy. Wait, why can't I copy with the time code? All right, whatever. Ah, why isn't it showing me a time code? Is it because I'm live? I'm so mad right now. So it performed correctly? This is bug hunting on the Rebase server. Yes, so here's, okay. 246.19 on the VOD. Minus 10, saying minus 10.16. I don't know how to, oh, okay, wait. No, this isn't a good way of seeing this. You sure? Okay, I'm just gonna take the 246.19. 46.19 and hope it's correct. Because it's not letting me take a time code. I'm on my own live stream right now. The entire stasis should have been eaten by the shadow. Now, what it does on live, like Alpha 1's saying, I don't actually know, but I would assume part of it would be prevented with the shadow. I don't know, but it's another thing that could be taken a look at. All right. So somebody asked what I'm actually doing, and I'll explain. We've got this is the GitHub for the Horizon XI Rebase server. So this is a bug report. So you put in your name, you say what your bug is. According to Encyclopedia, this move should be blockable by a single shadow. However, when used on me, did no damage, used no shadow, still paralyzed, still hate reset. From the ASB code for stasis, Utusemi blink, absorb, ignores shadows. Okay, so on ASB, it is specifically ignoring shadow. So that might just be what it does. Is it not supposed to do any damage if it ignores the shadow? That would be my last question. Probably not, right? Is it just a hate reset and a and it does damage. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you guys, man, you guys got all the, like, y'all were prepared for this conversation. I'm saying I don't know which is correct. Either it should pierce the shadow or should do damage in that case, question mark? Have shadows fight Circuit. Get hit with stasis? Not a question mark. All right. So expected behavior. Unsure. Reports from wikis and in-game experience on Horizon Live seem to differ. Okay. That's a good point, Clint. Wouldn't you have wouldn't one of the next lines of text be you lost a shadow, I guess. I guess if it wasn't you, you might not have that information. That was fun, Pringles. What should we rage next? Well, there's only one mob left, right? It's King Arthro. So that would be... My brain is melting. I'd have to airship to Sandy. Yeah, welcome everybody who's tuning in kind of later. If you missed the explanation, basically, basically I'm moving semi-abruptly this week, and it's just gonna change my time. I'm running in dusk, I know. Oh, geez, let me fix that while we're here talking. Oh, it's so bad. All right, let's do. It's supposed to be in this idle set. Hands. Duelist gloves. What is the duelist gloves +1? DLS.gloves. Idle. DLS.gloves +1. It's because I just straight up copied Quetch's XML, and for example, river gators aren't even equipable. By Elvon. Let's see. Duelist boots +1. All right. Shiki is bugged, it doesn't roam. Interesting. It just chills. Lao and Joyous. All right, we're good now. No longer running in dusk. Thank you for... So weird seeing an empty world. It is, yeah. And that, it's just a test server, right? So that's like the whole thing is like... You know, it would be like if you spun up your own server at home. Like, it'd be you. Running around an empty Vana'diel. So I would say there would still be a point to doing KA, because you could be testing their implementation. So in theory, if there's an NM we could fight here, unless we've been told otherwise, and I would like to hear if there's somebody who knows the difference. Unless we've been told otherwise, if the NM is present on this test server, it should be Horizon's implementation of said NM. In which case, the LSB interpretation of the Horizon implementation might have quirks that haven't been discovered because not everything's been thoroughly tested. So very similar to just going out to rock, or to going out to... Oh, we could do rock! I don't know what that would accomplish. Rock is kind of like the stepchild of the Juno NMs. Oh, we would need help with the gates. You're right. Shoot. Bune, Cassie. I think I saw somebody do Cassie recently in the. Ooh, where's Bune at? I forget. Where... I might not actually be able to get to Bune. It's Gustav. Maybe if I go back to... I should just do the 2-3 dragon. Gosh darn it, dude. I don't wanna do my missions. A short walk from the dunes? Is it... Can you do the dune side? Or no, the dune side... Yeah, dune side of Gustav? I don't know if I've ever actually fought Bune. At least not here. I can go through the dunes? In that case, I could start and then Pringles could meet me out there? I'm having a brain fart right now, though. This is bringing Sarmog to Merifitod. This is not where I want to be. Let's go Rage Bune. Yeah. I guess best would be... Oh, every way to get there sucks. Unless they put telly rings in the auction house. Oh my gosh. Wait, Pringles, can you telly me? Ooh, that would be huge. Yeah, I'm about to go do a BCNM for a friggin' dem ring. All right. When Pringles gets back to town, we're gonna telly. I'm just gonna take a quick restroom break, chat, and when I get back, more random NM hunting and bug testing. I don't know. I'll be right back. All right. There we go. Thanks, dude. Oh, I didn't say, but I guess Dem is. No, let's do Hala. This is the beta server, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bittersweet, chat. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be able to stream again. I'm gonna be living with some family, but I think things will work out pretty quickly to the point where I'll be able to come back, you know, within a week or so. But I just can't be sure, so. Good thing is, hey, listen, we're some amount of time left before TOAU, and I think, you know, I think things should work out where I should be stable before that, so we just may not see any more rebase testing. Is the Goblin Archaeologist live or active? It is. Yeah, I've traded a couple items to it, but haven't really pursued it too much. Did we hit 50 likes on YouTube? It's not like we could have hatched an egg. The egg's still broken. 47 likes. We would have almost hatched an egg tonight, chat. We would have been so close. Acrobat, get it? If I ever get to add a mob to the game, I would add the Orcish Mutter. Because we already have the Orcish Fodder. I should try Chocobo digging out. Do we have 60 digging? No, maybe that's the next phase. I think I saw Beastie say something about that. You hatched a ghost? Oh, 53 likes. Thank you, guys. All right. At least this time I won't be running around in dusk. But I'd say most of my gear is still not quite, ready in the XML. Oh, I see, Creed. I see you asked the same question in the beta discussion, and you're getting an answer. I was gonna say, I think it's 1%. It's like whatever, it's whatever the baseline chance is if you're even level with the mob, and then it's like +1 per level, and then like +1% per steel plus. If that sentence made sense, I think is the formula, but I wasn't sure. music down here? No. You might be, I'd say there's really only two things that could be what you're describing there. One is that mob doesn't have an item because somebody else already stole it, which is probably unlikely, or that mob maybe doesn't have an item to steal. But if you're sure that it does, then it might be worth investigating further. Why does nobody EXP on these hawkers? Seems like it'd be a good camp. What level are the goblins? Hey, you weave some goblins in as you level up. Alright, well, here's hoping Bune is up. If not, I do have one or two things that I could try while we're out here. Something I want to do on Red Mage. Hopefully we see a dwagon. Look, it's the dwagon! Okay. Do we think we can duo it? I do, but I don't. I would say if we had more remedies, I would be a lot less worried. But I'm happy to give it a try. What do we want? Water. And water. Yeah, it's Upper Juno. Monboro's shop. Does Bune have MP, chat? Or no? Brawly. Great. Oh, I'm about to find out. It does! Does it cast spells? Silence that bad boy. Some mobs do have MP but don't cast, that is correct. Holy crap. Breath attack. Oh, I was about to haste you. I hope this haste overwrites. Oh, it does. Whew, dodged a bullet there. Slurp, slurp. That's an emote we could make, chat. We need a slurp emote. Oh no. I'm gonna let this paralyze burn. It's just too... I think it's a little too strong. And we're not in any danger. Dispelling Wind? Oh, I don't have food on. Unless the Dispelling Wind got it. Man, when I can slurp mobs like that, I always forget to refresh myself. I secretly just wanted the sword from this chat. Did we get it? No, but it's a lot of skins. Holy crap. Anything else in the zone? Oh, I guess there is one more thing I want to try while we're out here. We skin rich. Slash PDT, is it? I think I have a toggle for this. Slash PDT, something like that. Let me check my XML here. Slash tank. Let's just do LA disable. Let's do... I think I've got full dark steel. I do. Not dusk. Did I not get full dark steel? Just partial dark steel? There we go. I have no idea what time of day it is. We're gonna go with Umbra regardless. Let's do jeweled collar. I guess doesn't matter. I don't know if there's any magic out here. All right, that's my set. Yeah, somebody had posted about Cassie in the I need a good pulling spell, I guess. No, DF2 kind of sucks. I don't remember when they did. So all right, if you guys remember the other day when I was like pulling like normal mobs and taking like little to no damage, I feel like I could take literal 0 with Phalanx at all times, which is like a normalish thing, but against level 45 mobs, I don't know. So, now granted I have a full Dark Steel set and all this. Oh, and probably shouldn't use 30 MP spells for pulling. I guess that's it. That's it for me. Yeah, thanks, Xavier. Yeah, it's just gonna be up in the air, so I'm kind of like prepping everybody to understand like where things are at. All right, this is just Phalanx and my gear. I don't think the fish is linked. Could I rest like this? Get some MP to pull with? Or maybe I have like a range that... Do I have like pebbles? I can throw a Phantom Tathlon. Try resting. See if I can get some MP back. Something woke me. Or did it? No, I'm actually... I just look like I'm standing, but I'm actually resting right now. Alien edge burning. I wish. That's like a Wings of the Goddess weapon skill. Okay, so I'm actually resting, but I'm not gaining MP. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. I misunderstood what I was looking at. Yeah, I'm not able to. Oh, Phalanx War. All right, well that's that then. See, the ranged attacks are still really high. I don't know what it is about mobs' ranged attacks. I wonder if anybody's looking into that or could. But like for example, if you get aggroed by like one of the one of the orc, or not orc, what the Gygus, like the Gygus that huck boulders at you, you will not, A, you will not escape them, B, they will kill you. I think I'm dead here. Which is good. Like, all this gear, I should be able to theoretically tank this many mobs, but not infinitely. They have always been... Yeah, I mean, like, farming, like, Alki's bracelets, I definitely always felt like I would get chunked way too hard by them, but... I mean, there was like a level 35 one that absolutely shredded my face as a level 60 warrior. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a D3 here. And that seems out of place, right? So maybe there's like a double whammy going on? A double whammy situation? I probably could have just put on my... Never mind. I was gonna say my Crimson Cuisses and actually gotten out of there. Well, that was a little fun tour of the Juno NMs and a little bit of Bune. Had a chance at a... Oh, I had dust gloves on as well. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change the dust gloves to something, literally anything else. Oh no. Oh. Well, friends, yeah. So this will be the last time I'll be in this space, probably. Yeah, before you guys see me again. My Kallax shelves, my book, my board game shelf. I gotta take it apart. This is the only way to move it anywhere. It's too huge. It's a pain in the ass to get through doorways and stuff. I don't even know if it'll make it. Got two. My heaviest board games are all on the top. Those got to get moved, and it's just like it's a lot, man. If you've moved, you know, which I assume most people have at some point in their life. But I've got all this. My board games, video games are all packed up already, except a handful of things here. Still got the N64, which I got to talk to my brother about. This is like our childhood N64, and I've been keeping it in the room. He's got one, so I don't know if I'm gonna end up taking that one or not. Probably, but I'll talk to him about it. PS5 still needs to get packed up. All of my sound system, my desk, my computer equipment, but like most of the rooms are already packed. What N64 games do I have? I actually own 0, but he has a decent library. I could potentially post that in the Discord before I leave, if anybody's actually curious. My brother's got a great game collection. I've got a decent Super Nintendo, GameCube, and like JRPG collection. He's got PS2, oh, and Dreamcast, and he's got PS2, N64, and a decent 360 collection. Moving sucks, especially gym equipment, I can imagine. It sounds heavy. Really, this Kallax is the big thing, and then everything else is kind of like lightweight. I have a couple of lightweight shelves, and then but my computer setup is really finicky. This is one thing I've never had to move. Most of this setup has been developed since I've been here. I've been here 5 years, so so that's been that. But yeah, I'd say for as long as the majority of you have been watching my channel and live streams, almost guaranteeably the live streams. No, not necessarily. Anyway, for as long as you guys have known me, most of you have known me, I've been in this space. So, yeah. So just dealing with that, you know? Got a little bit of emotions to it. Well, it gives you a forced reason to do some cable management. Actually, you bring it up, but I found when I set up, I have a little, for cable management, I have a little thing that sits at the, okay, how do I describe it? It's like a grate that sits on the back of my computer desk. It was like a $5 Amazon thing, but it clamps on and it gives you a place to tie cables to for desks that need. I wouldn't call it a spine. It's more of a plate. But maybe that's the right word for it. And I forgot, I found the box to it when I was going through my closet. And in the box was this whole spool of Velcro. So I got it set aside here. I'm ready to do more cable management when everything gets reset up and stuff like that. But oh, Panduit is an actual product, gotcha. But yeah, like it's weird, you know? It's weird to see. Again, it's kind of like weird to deal with. There's my, I actually didn't even realize that was there. This is my Pokemon Fire Red bootleg. I think I told you guys this story. I only found out it was a bootleg because, all right, I'll just tell this real quick. I'll reminisce on a couple of things here before we go. This, I should stop yelling, it's 10 o'clock at night. This, it was dusty, it still is actually. This I found out was bootleg because I plugged it into Pokemon Coliseum and it wouldn't work. So I went, I wonder why, and searched the internet, and it turns out bootleg copies of Pokemon don't work in the Coliseum, at least in Coliseum. I don't know about Stadium. So let me make sure that gets packed up in the proper spot. Here's something I've never used, or haven't used in years. This is a Microsoft dial. We're never gonna get that to... You hook it up to like volume, or you hook it up to really anything in your PC and you can spin it. So if you hook it up to volume, you can turn up and down the volume. If you hook it to scroll wheel for scrolling a web page, you can scroll a web page like this. And the bottom, you can put it on the screen of certain Windows devices and it'll make a dial appear on the screen, and then you can turn it. And you watch the dial, like you can choose like color range. It's really weird. Yo, thanks Alpha One. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be it could be as early as next Saturday. I mean, there's probably a world where it's earlier than that, but I wouldn't count on it. But regardless, I'm gonna take a little bit of time. I'm gonna fix up some of the Chocobo egg hatching system, and I'm gonna plan. And if you guys missed the announcement earlier in the stream, I'm gonna plan to do like a subathon when I get back as well. So that'll be like I'm at the very minimum, even if I could be back as soon as like Wednesday or Thursday, which would be a rush for me. I'm going to take some time to plan things out and make sure we relaunch with like, I'm stable, things are stable, internet is working good, stream stuff, those couple of stream things are all fixed up, so. All right, who do we got? Who's live on Twitch? I can read you guys on over too, because I'm actually going to do some late night packing. Before we go. Who can I raid? Do-do-do-do. It's Al tonight, friends. What testing did I do tonight on beta? We actually did a lot of, like, it basically was like the Juno NMs had a... But it was actually a fun little stream. If you don't check out my VODs on YouTube typically, I actually recommend today's stream. It was a lot of fun. All right, everybody, that's it until things are good and I'm back. If you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours or while I'm on this little like forced break, check out the Discord link down below. And then once again, on the Twitch side of things, if anybody wants to help support like moving costs and stuff like that, it's just my Stream Elements tip link is linked in the YouTube VOD. And also it's always linked in my Twitch panels. It just says leave a tip. But yeah. Y'all are awesome. Love you all. See you in like some X amount of time. Unsure. We'll see. Bye.